Okay, just a moment. I will turn my camera on for now. May have to turn it off in the future though. Okay. Something disconnected. I don't know what it was though. I got a little ding dong. Something disconnected. I don't know what it was though. Okay. Just a moment. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and open the radar. I was planning to do this stream, like somewhere around like 4-ish. But this kinda just literally hit out of nowhere. Just a heads up. There's gonna be some stream lag, so your question may get answered within the minute that it is sent. As well as that, my PC is not the strongest, so there may be some lag on the radar as well. Let me make sure that my warnings sign isn't that big on the stream too. As you can see here in just a moment, you'll see that tornado warning pop up. Yeah, right there it is by Elizabethtown. Warnings, it could be a little smaller. So I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Uh, there we go, and I moved the webcam up right behind it. Alright. So we're gonna change that. Okay. I will be back in just a moment. Have something I need to do really quick. So please, sit tight. And this stream will be fully started soon. Actually, we'll set that one. Alright, we're back. Had to do something really quick. Okay, so we're gonna go and start. Everybody, welcome to the stream. I know nobody's tuned in just yet. That'll change in just a moment. We'll get some people tuned in. Um, we have a tornado warning in effect to the east of Elizabethtown, just south of Bardstown in the Louisville metro area. And then a severe thunderstorm with the capability of producing a tornado for that same area. Now we're going to go ahead and go to the velocity. We'll load up. The main threat, we're looking for a tornado. It's kind of in this main area. Again, this green air that we're seeing, I know y'all can't see what I'm pointing at, but that green air that we're seeing, that's trying to mix with that red air, which is what's causing that tornado warning. Now, let me pull up the tornado threat, yeah. Any day now. Let that load. Oh my goodness, it's not wanting to load. I don't know if you guys can hear outside right here. But there's some crazy thunder going on. Here we go. Alright. So this is what's a little weird. Now, they said that the tornado threat has a... Why does it keep zooming in and stuff? What is going on with it? Okay, so while that's doing whatever on earth it's trying to do, there is a possibility for this 5% tornado threat to be upgraded to a 10% tornado threat. And my radar thing's going off. Let me see what it's saying. Okay, that's going off as a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that's it right there. Again, that tornado probability is still listed as possible. Hold on. I never clicked day 3, so I don't know why it's doing that. This is why I always use the National Weather Service site, is because to even load this up on my PC, it takes years. There is that, severe thunderstorm. Why is that black? That severe thunderstorm warning, just to the north of us. Now, again, there's that tornado potential. Again, still right there in that area. Now, what is a little bit concerning is that, right, we have this whole 2% tornado area, right? For some reason, it's lagging really terribly. There we go. It's fixed again. So we have this whole 2% tornado area. We have already got a tornado. Again, this storm wasn't really supposed to start up till like 3 or 4-ish. We have this tornado warning that's already been put in effect, and it's barely in the 2% area. So, as that tornado warning moves in, we have that possibility for that 10% to be right in here, and we could probably see somewhat of a tornado outbreak. The only reason I'm live is because I do think that this can be a significant event. Um, I'm going to move this so that it'll stop lagging. This whole thing right here is why that's laggy. The severe weather outlook, again, it just lags the whole thing up. I do know some people are at school. I was expecting a lot of people to be off. I mean, I have school, but I'm off due to election day, so that's a little surprising. Okay, we finally, maybe that lag will finally stop. Okay. Tornado warning still in effect. So I am in the city of Frankfurt. Please. There we go. City of Frankfurt. So I don't know if any of this crazy weather will hit us. And that tornado possibility is still there. Once it runs for a little bit, it should, stop with the lag a little bit. Again, still monitoring this area as it moves off to the east. While it does do that, though, we're going to be monitoring kind of this whole line of storms right here. And as well as that, gonna be monitoring some supercells that could possibly spawn up in this area as well. Some areas up here too. I'm gonna look and see if Ryan Hall is live. It is telling me that there are skipped frames, so could be a Wi-Fi issue too. Ryan Hall, there we are. He is not. That's weird. Huh. I would have expected him to be live for this, but guess not. This tornado warning does have a possibility of being extended. Maybe there's like a setting to like calm down the lag. I have no idea. Device settings, maybe? Bruh. Okay, maybe not. If anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to put them in the chat. I do not mind to answer them. Excuse me. We'll zoom back in with the velocity. This tornado warning might actually not extend. It may die down. We're not really seeing much of that crazy air anymore. Again, there's still like a little nip of it. Kind of right in there, but another area they could place a good tornado warning is probably right in here. Like right there. Oop, didn't mean to do that. A severe squall line capable of producing the tornado. I'm gonna look at the hail threat real quick. It actually sounds like hail outside. It may just be heavy rain, but Gonna go to the MRMS, current hail. No hail threat right now. Okay, then that's just heavy rain. Never mind. Once those storms do move down to down here, we do have some of those Jackson radar too. There is some. There's some kind of self storms trying to pop up in this area, looking like. Yeah. There's some storms trying to pop up in this whole area, kind of looking like again where that threat is. I don't know if we'll have any storm chasers out. I know Ryan said he's going to be storm chasing, but man, I do not know if he will pop up on radar here or if it'll just be on his YouTube. One good thing, and I hope, because I live in the state of the Kentucky, the one thing I really hope is that we don't have an observed tornado today. I mean, anywhere in Kentucky, just that would be kind of bad. We need for I don't really understand some of the camera issues on Radar Omega. Like there's cameras all down Tennessee, Georgia, all those areas down south. When you get like north, like where the Kentucky is, there's no cameras or like storm chasers live or anything. If it's still there, I will show you guys. If we go over to, let this load in. If we go over here to Europe, there's literally a random dude's camera of a wall. So I mean that literally makes 0 sense. I mean, I guess it just makes sense to kind of like know like all this stuff, but like I've not even touched the radar. I don't know, do not know what it's doing. Look like we gotta have some more Germany open to the radar too. Normally we kind of had like just this whole area. So that's cool. Can't wait to get some areas like Warsaw, Ukraine, all those areas, because you can get those you can get those on Tornado HQ. New tornado warning in effect. Just to the east of Paris. Radar indicated tornado. Again, this is not a tornado on the ground. We have that kind of that green air trying to mix with that red air right there. So we'll be moving on into Sharpsburg. Let me see how fast it's moving. Again, this is for areas for Little Rock, Kentucky, just north of Mount Sterling to the east of Georgetown. This is really close to where I am. Again, I'm in the area of Frankfort. Trying to figure out how fast this storm is moving. We're going to do 40 mile an hour, I guess. So again, if you're in any of these areas, it's more of a rural area of Kentucky. Please take cover. Nobody is showing how fast this storm is moving, so I can't give an accurate representation, except for the fact that it's there. I don't know if anybody can hear that, but that is some real heavy rain over me. Whoop. Let me get a video really quick, see if I can. I'll post it to YouTube if here in just a moment if anybody wants to see it. Yeah, I'll post that to YouTube in just a moment. I need to keep in mind that I need to keep editing my tornado counter. I keep forgetting. Alright, that is edited. This tornado warning may expire. 9 minutes left. And then this one's more concerning. Now again, the reason this is concerning, if we zoom all the way in, is because I literally did not zoom in that far, but okay. Because we do have this fast part of air along with this kind of slow air. So again, this green is trying. You can see the green right here. Don't know what that was, but that green right. The lag. Oh my gosh. The green right here is trying to mix with that red air to produce a tornado. If you are in the area of Little Rock, Kentucky, there is some rotation going on over there. New severe thunderstorm warning for the area of Mount Sterling. I personally have been to that area. Very cool area. Has an airport. Owingsville, even into Salt Lick, Kentucky. I've never even heard of that. Again, this is possible tornadic for the next 23 minutes with that hail threat and that wind threat. So once these storms do start moving off, by the way, that tornado warning down here did expire. Um, yeah, we do have some discrete cells starting to pop up down here. Again, this one, and then these right over here, and that whole area. Now, once this line of storms kind of moves off, there's going to be a wind threat. I'm not 100% sure about these down here, but when that squall line of storm does move off, there will be a concerning wind threat. So some area of Jackson, Sand Gap, you're getting some discrete kind of cells too. And WKYT is now covering the tornado warning as well. Just got the WKYT notification. Again, I forgot to edit the warning counter. Is there a way to edit? No, there's not. Okay. I was going to say if there was a way to edit it from the menu because I keep having to go into the settings to edit it. Which can be a little bit annoying at times, but you know, I do what I have to do. There we go. Radar indicated this tornado warning might expire as well. Or they may extend the warning. Again, that area right there is where we're looking for that main area of concern. We don't have a crazy hail threat though, so that is good. Got that going for us at least. New special weather statement. Just to the south of Campbellsville. Are there any storms behind this one? Not really. I mean, there's some discrete showers up here, but that's not really going to be too much of a concern. Okay. Ooh, that's some lightning. I saw that all the way in here. That secondary tornado warning now expired, so the worst that we have is going to be the severe thunderstorm warnings with that tornado probability. They lowered the weird angle of that severe thunderstorm warnings. And there's some thunder. Ooh, fancy. New tornado warning. I wasn't monitoring it. Let me edit the chat box before I look and see what we got there. I was literally waiting for it to pop up. Let's see. This is radar indicated. Again, we haven't had a tornado on the ground just yet. So this is the area for Lebanon. Let me actually change the radar. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't on the right radar. So we're looking at this tornado threat that's going to be right here, kind of looking like. So, I hate that it does that. It zooms in so randomly. Now again, that yellow is like fast air, and then the red is kind of like slower air. So we're going to be looking in that whole area for there to be a possible tornado 2 touchdown. Is that a second tornado warning? No. Okay, it kind of looked like there was a second tornado warning there for a sec on it as well. While we wait, I will go ahead and upload that short of the video I got outside to YouTube. Go ahead and do that real quick. That special weather statement still south of Campbell still there, and then that Mount Sterling severe thunderstorm warning is also still in effect. Severe weather moving through Kentucky. And I will put the link to the stream in this short because I know shorts are viewed a little more than actual videos and streams and stuff. I'm uploading it from my phone, so I will put it in the stream chat as well if anybody would like to go and watch that. It is actively uploading. Also uploaded a video this morning if anybody wants to go watch that. I didn't even see this. Special weather statement in effect down south too towards the areas of north of Harlan. It's so rural that there's not even a small city. Is this live on Twitch too? No, okay. So I guess it doesn't stream to Twitch too. Alright. Now we'll pin that comment to the short. And then I will put that short in the stream chat. So you guys can look at that. All right. Just south of Hazard, there's a new discrete storm cell popping up with a special weather statement in effect for it. Again, it's kind of a random storm threat moving through. Hello. Welcome. That tornado warning was shortened. Again, has not had a touchdown just yet, so we do have that going for us. Let's go look at that reflectivity again. Not reflectivity, the velocity, whoops. Still there. I need some actual drawing tools because these lag a lot. Storms moved out of my area. Severe thunderstorm warning despired. I don't know why. They just replaced it for a tornado warning, but that severe thunderstorm warning should still be in effect, in my opinion. Hopefully we will get some more viewers once school's let off for the eastern coast. Again, for Franklin County, I know specifically there's no school today, so that's a little weird. Let me take a look at the NWS on my phone. I'm not for sure if they changed that to a 10% tornado threat yet. Nope, not yet. We're not even out of the 2% tornado threat yet. Tested the widget real quick, make sure it is working. Still right in this area. I do wonder what it's going to do. I wonder if any of these storms will move in Hazard or Heinemann. These discrete cells. Prestonsburg up here too. Martin, Salyersville, Paintsville. New severe thunderstorm warning. Again, that possibility for that tornado. Moorhead and Owingsville. I've never even heard of Owingsville. These storms should be moving over 64 and I-75 now. New severe thunderstorm warning again with that possibility of that tornado. For the next 45 minutes for the area of Richmond, just to the southeast of Nicholasville. Oh my gosh, they're just popping up everywhere at this point. A severe thunderstorm warning, not tornadic for this one. For the next 30 minutes. This could possibly turn tornadic. All of a sudden, all that just started popping up immediately. Yep, here it is right there. They're just, NWS is just smacking them. Severe thunderstorm warning again. This one isn't exactly tornadic. For the next 30 minutes, moving just south of Hazard, into the southern part of Hazard. Oh my gosh, there it is. Let's see. Radar indicated tornado warning. For the area of Stanford, Hustonville? Never heard of it. For the next 30 minutes. Look at the radar. So again, this tornado warning isn't exactly a 100% tornado. This tornado warning is waiting for this to get to here. So that is the point of that one. They've already just, like that. It's gonna go there. Why not just go ahead and issue it? So we can now change our text to 2 tornado warnings. We are seeing, again, as they were talking about, the discrete cells start to pop up in this general area. And then this squall line of storms that we're seeing produce those tornadoes are starting to move through as well. That last tornado warning was just despired for the next 27 minutes. It was kind of shortened. Look at the radar velocity. Again, it's this little area. Why did it do... Bro. That little area right there that we're mainly looking at for that threat. And then again, if we go down here just to the south of Somerset and Jamestown, have a severe thunderstorm warning, not tornadic. for the I think it was 30 minutes. Next, like 25, 30 minutes. And then the special weather statements over there. This storm could actually touch down. Everything is across Kentucky going haywire. Everything across Kentucky's going haywire.
Mom and Judy are out there yelling at me. You need to go get married. Come save me from street. Heck.
Whoop. This is the closest I think we've gotten today. I mean, we've not had many tornado warnings since, but this is the closest we have gotten to a tornado possibly touching down. I'm waiting for Ryan to go live. He said he was doing some storm chasing today. Oh no. No, everything is starting to pop up now. New tornado warning in effect for the area of Richmond. Again, let me go to my text. We're going to be doing this all stream. Going to change this to 3. This is a radar indicated tornado. Still radar indicated. Again, not even into the 5% tornado threat yet. Ooh, yeah, there's some strong rotation in there. Along with that fast and that slow moving air, we also have some of that green air as well. So again, this is for the area north of the town of Richmond. Again, areas like College Hill. Just to the... I'm gonna look and see. We'll play it, see what direction it's heading. Yeah, okay. So areas like Stanton, you guys, I recommend going ahead and taking cover. That tornado is moving straight to you guys. That tornado warning storm. It is not on the ground yet, but it is looking pretty strong. Located in Lexington, okay. So they're out of it. We'll go and stop the storm movement. Go back to the velocity. We're watching this storm. And then this storm right now, mainly. We're watching some of these up here too. Again, that tornado probability is not out of the threat just yet. I will be right back in just a moment. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta do something real quick. Sit tight. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright. Sorry about the wait. I was just telling my parents something. Okay, so that tornado warning looks like it was stretched a little bit. Um, we're gonna relook at the velocity. There's that velocity right there. Oh my gosh, the lag. There it is right there. That's what we're looking at for that tornado. And then right down here, right in here is what we're looking at. We need some storm chasers out in the field. This severe thunderstorm was changed to a severe thunderstorm. These aren't tornadic yet. So we do have that going for us. This supercell moving to the south of Hazard. Not tornadic either, but still heavy rain. Bringing that wind and that hail with them. Severe thunderstorm with that possibility of that tornado. Kind of stretching into the Moorhead area now. Let's see what somebody else is saying. We'll go to WKYT. That's an ad. Oh, really quick. If any of you are kind of weirded out by what I'm looking at, I'm looking at a screen I have over here. Um, I have my radar put up here. So if any of you are kind of like, what are you looking at? The screen's right in front of you. That's what I'm looking at.
Tornado or severe weather is worth risking your life for. Stay safe. We love all the information we get from you guys. It's life-saving information, but we want to make sure you're safe
Okay.
first and foremost. So we got multiple tornado warnings that are two tornado warnings, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, a new severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm watching this dude too, with WKYT, trying to get some more information on what's going on.
Southern parts of Pulaski County, northern sections of the McCreary County area, and I see another one that is into what looks like Leslie County, in Perry County, parts of Letcher County, and southwestern Knott County. I think I got all this in there. That is a severe thunderstorm. This is likely a large hail producing. Yeah, but again, all of these storms that are on their own like this, in addition to producing large hail, we got to look inside them because
Tornado warning is now expired. We can remove that because it kind of just moved into this tornado warning, so there's not really a point for there to be that warning there.
Richmond, we got some video to share with you. Take a look at this. This is what we're dealing with the storm that is out there. That would be, I think I know that's along the bypass, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That is the bypass. And you can see how the back edge of this cloud is lowering. So
There is a funnel reported.
that is working its way through the Madison County area into Richmond and north of that. That is heading toward Red House and now is east and northeast of Richmond. So downtown Richmond, we're okay. Thankfully. Areas northeast of that, not so much. We need to be in those storm shelters right now. And that is what we're dealing with between Red House and Union City. Jim, this thing just keeps on going. I mean, the spin with this is pretty amazing. And when we're looking at the video,
I will keep him open. I think it'll pass just to the south of Stanton, which is good. Because I've been to Stanton before, actually just yesterday. Stanton's a pretty big town. I mean, it's not like Lexington crazy, but I mean, it's pretty significant in size. We do still have that rotation there. Again, what this guy just showed a video of, there is a funnel cloud reported. And then for the area of Stanford and Danville, we still have that tornado warning in effect. Maybe find it on Twitter. They may. Trying to find that video that they were showing. I don't know if anybody can see it on the actual stream, but that's what it's looking like in Richmond right now. This tornado warning in Stanford may not be here for much longer. I mean, it wasn't really too crazy of a tornado warning, to be honest. We are concerned about this storm cell, though. Again, just passing through College Hill now. There is a funnel cloud reported. It's not anything like a tornado on the ground just yet. I'm going to turn off my camera for a moment. Okay, gonna keep my camera off for now. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in the area of Crab Orchard. Again, that is the possible tornado. And then we have a new tornado warning in effect for Stanton and Irvine, Kentucky. Okay. I'm uploading that warning page right now. Sorry about that. Okay. The fact that this has not touched down yet is super surprising. This severe thunderstorm warning is I'm not really more concerned about. Again, very strong rotation right here. Oh man. If this does not touch down, I will be super duper surprised. I'm trying to get like a photo or a video or something. This tornado warning will expire, so I'm not really too majorly worried about that. I don't think this is gonna be too crazy of a sell either. This, not either. Down here though, man, I believe that will. And then this one's definitely gonna move through. Excuse me. Yep. The Stanford tornado warning just expired. It has not produced a tornado on the ground yet. None of this storm has. Ooh, look at that. That is really crazy rotation. Let me see if I can change the radar to like a Jackson radar or something. Get a better view. Yeah, there's super duper strong rotation in this circle. I don't think this will be a direct hit to Stanton, but I do expect Stanton to have some damage or something if a tornado would touch down here. I mean, Stanton is a pretty good sized city. Again, Clay City's in this. Stanton's in this. This is so bad that there's a visible hook. There is literally a visible hook in this storm. it's hooking. I mean, this is as good as a setup you will ever have for a tornado to touch down. I can't stress that enough. Excuse me. I'm watching this dude on my phone. Let me turn my camera back on. I'm watching this guy on my phone, trying to keep a kind of a eye on the storm to see if it is touched down or not. And what I'm seeing is that it hasn't touched down. No, we don't need that. There is a storm cell to the south of Hazard and Heinemann. There are so many trees on this video. I'm trying to... Is that a... I think there may be one on the ground. There are so many trees in this video that I can't really tell, and he's not turning off anywhere to try and get a better view. I think there actually may be one on the ground. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Bowling Green now. I don't know how long that's been there, but it's not tornadic. This one has more of a hail threat than anything. Hail and wind threat. And his stream is lagging now. Amazing. There it is. New severe thunderstorm warning. Just to the... Almost about ready to get Somerset. My bad. Okay, so from his video, I think it was just the way the video is positioned. I do not see... Again, there's trees everywhere in his video, so Here's that rotation now. Again, not reported on the ground. Looks like it's gonna pass in between Stanton and Irving. On a direct path to Campton. Now this storm is hooking. There's a visible hook on this storm. While that's open, I'm going to check the NWS again. Oh man, the video goes away when you do that. Did they ever update the threat? No. So that's still a 5% tornado threat. I figured they would have updated that. This tornado warning may expire as this is moving into this tornado warning. That severe thunderstorm will probably stay in effect for a little bit longer as these storms move through. And he disconnected the stream. Yep, he disconnected it. Crazy looking funnel thingy. I don't know if anybody can see, but if anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to put them in the chat. I'll try to answer them to my best of my ability. Again, there's another look at the funnel. Random phone call. I don't need that. It's heading on a straight shot to Kempton, though. Is what it's looking at. Let me tune back into WKYT. Random ad. Go to the velocity. Still there. It's not as crazy as rotation as we was seeing, but it's still there. It's still there pretty bad. We're seeing it pretty bad. Like, really, really bad.
See those bright colors on there? That is the radar telling us that we've got a lot of likely large hail in addition to torrential rains with this storm.
Really quick, I'm going to change the radar. And check the hail threat. Yeah, there's hail. Pretty significant amount of hail there. Let's zoom out. Okay, this is the only storm that we're seeing with hail. Okay. I've not been monitoring these storms, so there's some special weather statements moving into the Virginia area as well. Okay, the tornado warning should be, I think it extended, but if not, then it should be extended. That's what they're saying. They got it before I did. It'll extend into, yeah, it did extend. Okay. I'm just making sure. Into some areas of Powell County. It's about ready to head into Campton. We'll go to the velocity. That rotation is still there. It has not touched down, though. I mean, congrats to that. These storms are moving into more part of the eastern Kentucky area. We are seeing this squall line kind of getting a little more severe. And then we are seeing these kind of more storms pop up as well. Let me go YouTube. There is a pretty significant amount of hail. Thanks for the subscribes. For some reason my alert box is being dumb and won't do it, but thanks for 182 subscribers. Let's get to 200. Let's get a sub goal 200. We can do it. I think we can do it today. If not today, then by the end of the week. Let me check my short. So many views the short has. $173. Storm is still hooking. There is hail where that pink is. We have one tornado warning now. Let's go ahead and change that. Okay. Yeah, storm is still having a hook. It's not on the ground. Still radar indicated. It may extend into Campton. To be fully honest. Irvine's not in this tornado warning anymore. No photos on the Twitter though. If anybody has any photos actually from the incident that we're looking at, feel free to send them in to me. That severe thunderstorm warning is moving out of Lexington now. Everything's dying down just a little bit as it's moving into that 5% to 10% tornado area. It is possible that if this storm wants to long track, it could hit areas like Campton, which is right in here, Prestonsburg and Martin, or some areas, like just north of Heinemann if it wants to track through there. A severe thunderstorm warning just south of Whitesburg expires soon. It's going to be just going to hit Wise just to the north of Big Stone Gap. And then we have a severe special weather statement for Burnside. I don't know where that is. And then a severe thunderstorm warning just north of Jamestown. Still some pretty strong rotation. As this moves, this might move over the radar, so we may not get a good radar placement. I'm gonna check the NWS again. I'm just trying to stay on top of the ball of everything. So we're about ready to move into that 5% tornado risk. I'm gonna pull it up. We're gonna let it lag for like a minute, and then we're gonna see exactly all the locations where that 5% is, because I'm not exactly 100% sure. So we're gonna let it load up. Should be okay. We can close it out. Well, then we're gonna let load. There we go. Yeah, so this is only the Stanton tornado warning is only in the 2%. These severe thunderstorms. Did I get a text? No. Okay. So again, Hazard, Heinemann, the 5%. Prestonsburg is just in the 5%. Prestonsburg is a very large town. Corbin, London, Somerset, Albany, Williamsburg, Pineville, Pikeville, Winthville, Churchill, Rogersville, Tazewell, La Follette. What some of these names are I'm concerned about. Um, let's tune into that. That is still radar indicated. No tornado on the ground still just yet. Um, this storm wasn't even supposed to really start getting that bad until 4 o'clock. So it looks like it's dying down right now. Because it is dying down right now. Out for us, we could see some more of those supercells pop up and just bam. And it hit everything. Yep, there it goes. It turns off.
That is making for a little bit of some ugly travel weather right on top of Athens, Boonesboro, Locust Grove, and you folks over into Clark County. Jim, that is heading right into the western and southwestern parts of Clark County right now. May have some at least pea-sized hail with that.
That's a good possibility with the because you see that hail core shows.
All right. They're saying that this storm right here by Lexington is producing some crazy travel weather as it crosses over I-75. A new severe thunderstorm. There it is, right there. As it moves into the 5% area, we have that tornado threat once again. Again, stretching through Somerset into London, some areas of Corbin as well. So, I have to potty. So I will be right back with you guys. I will keep you guys updated on the weather. I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for the subscribe. I do appreciate it. I didn't know Alert Box was working, but there it is. Alert Box does work. So I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Sit tight for me. Alright, everybody. I am Bike Live. Really quick, I can't pronounce your name. Zanoga. Sorry, but thank you for the subscribe. And then, Miss Shelton, thank you for the subscribe as well. We're gonna go over this, storm right now. Okay. So let's speedily do it. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning for the Appalachia-Cumberland area with that hail and wind threat. No tornado threat really down there. And then we have a tornado threat for the area of Cumberland. That tornado threat still in effect since before I left. Again, that tornado threat, and then Island City tornado threat. So these storms are starting to pick up once again. That tornado warning is still radar indicated. Another severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado threat possible. This storm is about to actually hit hazard with that tornado threat. So we will look. Let's change down. Oh wow, hold on. Before we change down there, the storm that just moved through Stanton actually has a pretty big sized hook now. It's on a direct hit to Campton. We'll let that load. There's the rotation right here. Look for that one. Island City, there's not really a too crazy rotation, but again, there's a possibility for there to be that spin up right there. And then Cumberland, there's some rotation in there down there as well. That storm cell as well. So these storm cells are starting to pick up. Besides having the stream live, I'm monitoring it on the phone as well. Going back, gonna see if I can get any footage. Stanton, looks like you guys will have some rain, but you guys will be able to come out of cover. Campton, areas like that, please take cover. If you are on the Mountain Parkway, I cannot stress this enough. Because the Mountain Parkway, if you're in Campton, you can come up this road. There's a little curve off, and then you hop on the Mountain Parkway. If you are on the Mountain Parkway, find a bridge or something that you can take cover under. If you're on any sort of highway, because I know there's a couple highways surrounding the Mountain Parkway, take cover under a bridge or something like that. That'll be your best bet. If you can't find a bridge or something, and a tornado does wind up spinning up, find a ditch or something. Don't worry about your car, but please take cover. No footage. That hook is getting pretty big sized. Got some pretty one. I really hope somebody goes live with some storm chasing footage. I'm trying to find anybody. I'm literally trying to find anybody that's alive. Let me see if Ryan Hall is doing anything. We're going to zoom in super duper far in. And right there you can see it's mixing once again. Why is it doing that? It's mixing once again. It's going to be south of the Lombard Post Office. We're going to tune back in. My phone, I may have to plug up my phone. My phone's on 50. Uh-oh. Scary. There's some red trying to pop up right here. I'm not a meteorologist. I just monitor the weather. But if I was a person that worked at the NWS, I'd start telling people areas of Mistletoe, Doorway, Buckhorn, Gaze Creek, Confluence. What are those names? Yorks. Take cover. Go ahead and find your safe spot. It's not even worth waiting until the NWS says something at this point. These storms haven't moved off to Tennessee just yet. I don't think. Actually, let's change back to the reflectivity and see. I don't think we'll see a crazy tornado in Tennessee. Okay, yeah, some of those discrete thunderstorms are in Tennessee. And then there's some in Virginia as well. We still have not had a tornado on the ground, which we got that going for us too. Thanks for the 185 subscribers. 15 more until we hit 200, guys. Look at the full alerts real quick. 1 tornado warning, 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, most of these are in Kentucky. 1 in Mississippi. I'm not really caring about Mississippi. Sorry if you live down there, but my main focus is on Kentucky.
This disrupts the overall flow, but not enough for this tornado warning to be let go anytime soon. That goes to Hazel Green and gets into northern parts of Breathitt County. Campton, about 5 minutes now before this storm is on top of you with the possibility of a weak tornado, damaging winds, and some large hail. This is working its way toward the east and southeast. Power outages across the state. Let's see what we're dealing with as of right now, where we've got about 2,500. You can see Rockcastle County, 2,500 in Rockcastle County.
Campton. The thing is, I don't know how many people watching are in Kentucky, let alone have been to Kentucky. But I've been to a good amount of places. I've been to Campton, Jackson, Prestonsburg, Markton, Paintsville, Whitesburg, Jenkins, Hindman, Hazard. I've been to London, Corbin, Somerset before. Um, Louisville, Shelbyville, Frankfort, Owenston, Owensboro, Lawrenceburg. I mean, I've been all over the place. Um, so for Campton to be hit by a tornado, and this has never really happened before in my time of being alive, and I am 15 almost. Um, I do stress that there is a possibility for some flooding concerns too. Wrong button. There we go. The NWS is doing of Louisville is doing a really good job. We do have to give them that. They're doing an amazing job today.
And the warning itself goes all the way out until 4:15. So, and again, you see the counties that are all included in on that. Small sections of Menifee County, but could still, get up there and cause some issues.
Let's take our Mountain Parkway cam that is near Slade, and now the rains are hitting it. And if you look closely here, you can see the trees that are kind of swaying here. You see the leaves that are going a little crazy. So that is with the core of the storm that is on top of
The hook is breaking a little bit. I mean, it's not as curved. It's more of like a straight line hook. Um, right here, the Slade cam that they're looking at's right there. As we're moving over the radar, we're not going to have too good of a radar pick. So we may not actually be able to determine via the velocity what's going on. Because once it gets over that radar, everything kind of plucks up. Like you can see right here, like right there on the radar, it's kind of disappears and like pushes out.
thunderstorm. But that is what you're seeing here with this line is more typical of what you get on the leading edge of a squall line of severe thunderstorms.
That's exactly what you get. That push of sudden burst of wind. That's what leads the way when you get to those particular situations. So that's how.
Go back to Twitter. WKYT. Maybe they will have something on their Twitter. Not much. It has not touched down though.
Popping in with a cell that's out on its own. Breathitt County, Magoffin County, Floyd County. That's southern Magoffin into western parts of.
For severe thunderstorm warning, not tornadic, moving into Magoffin and Floyd County, into Prestonsburg, Martin, as I was talking about earlier, that these storms have a possibility of moving over there. Pikeville, there's a storm moving over. I keep losing Heinemann and Hazard. There they are. Okay. Hazard, there's a storm moving towards you guys right now. It's tornadic. Look at the velocity. Let that velocity load in. There is rotation. Possibility. If this turns into a tornado warning, have family in Hazard. So this may pause the stream, go get on a phone call, be like, hey, take cover. There is that rotation, though. Possibly could see a tornado warning spin up there. For some reason, with the amount of rotation that is right there, I'm surprised it hasn't. That severe thunderstorm warning now moving into Corbin as well. Don't know how long it's been there. I've been so focused with the tornado warning. Oh my gosh, the amount of things. For the next 42 minutes, that I'm gonna get a picture actually. We'll save that real quick. Waiting for it to pop up on my screen. There it is. Severe thunderstorm warning. Moving into Campton as well. Save the screenshot. I'm gonna get another photo real quick too. This is very crazy for me to see. I mean, I expected it, but almost 2-inch hail as we're moving into Perry County. Okay. It saved. 60, 70 mile an hour winds. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
That's a concern moving forward because 60, 70 miles per hour, we had that and it caused a whole bunch of damage without any storms.
Exactly. And the good news on this, the southern edge of our storms beginning to fall apart just a little bit. Nowhere near as strong now into Pulaski County, into much of Laurel County, and certainly back toward Lake Cumberland. So that's a positive. Now, is that a trend that continues? We hope that is the case. But a storm out ahead of that, heading toward Corbin, likely going to be a hell producer, Jim, as it makes its way across the
Hey.
western sections south of Keavy and in toward western sections of the Knox County area, northwestern part of the county.
Talking significant stuff right there. All right, here's what just came out 3:51. The tornado warning for Breathitt, Escalade,
Tornado warning expired. Where's the other tornado warning? Virginia. Oh. Oh, man. Tornado warning in effect for just out of Tazewell, Virginia. I wasn't even paying attention to the storms over here. Whoops, that's my bad. This is radar indicated. We'll look at the radar. We gotta change to their radar. Let's see what they were looking at. Yep, there's that rotation. Right in there. Not really gonna stay too concerned with that storm though. It could touch down. I know we have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Tennessee. It's not tornadic, and I don't think anything is gonna be really tornadic down here in Tennessee today. One, that's two. Two, three, 4, 5. So we're gonna wait. There's one more. 6. So we have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings with the possibility of producing tornadoes. So we will keep an eye on this tornado warning. I'm not 100% concerned on it though. We have another severe thunderstorm just popped up for Tennessee. For almost the next hour. These storms down here are a lot more slower than them up here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pike County. Again, tornado possible for the next 30 minutes. We still have that rotation in hazard. Don't know, but I mean, this could be a tornado warning. I don't know why it's not. I mean, I really do not know why it's not. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Still radar indicated. Tazewell and Bland, Virginia. I'm mainly focused on this storm cell and the one up here in Campton. I think this is a new severe thunderstorm warning for the next 30 minutes. I think it is. There's not a tornado warning, but I'm gonna go and call family. So, in hazard. So, sit tight for me. I'll be right back with you in just a moment. Still radar indicated, so working on that. Okay. Alrighty, sorry, but I am back. Looks like the severe thunderstorm warning was kind of died down a little bit. The watch, my bad. Velocity. There's that rotation. I don't know why this is not a tornado warning yet. I really do not understand. It could just me being dense or just not understanding, but I mean, that's... And then the tornado warning is still... in Virginia is still... It's about ready to hit hazard. Maybe even some areas of Heinemann. Yeah, that tornado for Virginia did expire. Now we just got severe thunderstorm warnings. And those tornado threats. Still waiting for one to touch down, though. Let's check the subscriber count real quick, because why not? $185 still. We just need 15 more. 422 views on the short, though. So I'm okay with that. Okay, thank you. The storm may actually pass over hazard. Possibly. Hey, Ryan Hall's live. Finally. Okay, severe thunderstorm. Warning. Extended for hazard with that tornado probability still in effect. He's over in Pikeville. Okay, so we're gonna watch. I'm gonna keep him live. Dude, this is like so like rotate. Why is it? I don't understand why this is not a tornado warning. I do not understand. Like, it's even trying to form a funnel. This one, it's not a funnel. This one's trying to form a hook. This one's trying to form a hook. It's literally looking like. Um,
Hey, I just want to throw this out here. I know this is probably a little irrelevant.
so Storm Chase. So
Um,
he lives in Pikeville.
County has opened up an emergency shelter. A lot of folks got hit hard back in.
The other severe thunderstorm was taken out, and it put us in full screen mode. I believe. Yeah, it did. I don't know why.
Convergence on both of them. And something you really don't usually see is I'm looking out my window here, and all of the low-level clouds, all the surface-based, winds are still moving into the storm. We've got a lot of inflow. This is outflow.
Chris Hall's in Perry County, so I'm gonna try to find him.
I think we're going to continue to see these rotate as they get stronger and move east towards Pikeville, Whitesburg, Wheelwright, and places.
Yeah, Chris Hall's live.
So for you guys watching the stream, we're turning up what we call Airport Road here. This is going to take us up to our very small airport in Louisville, Kentucky. And once we get up there, it's very similar to being in the plains because there's not any mountains blocking our view because we're on top of the mountain.
Yeah, I know exactly where this guy's at. We're gonna keep this open. So they're talking about this storm right here and this storm.
Cloud to ground is insane
a point where y'all need to watch out. It is starting to converge.
Okay, yep, that's okay. I'll keep this open so y'all can listen to it, but
Hazard, you all need to be in your safe place now. If you live south of Billy Miller's Street,
Up here to the top of the airport and get a quick look at this storm effect.
be in your safe place. This is how close.
Alright, we is back. By the way, that storm's at the Hardys there. Yeah. Okay, that severe thunderstorm is moving through Hazard right now. No, but it's down the road from it. It'll change the velocity. There's rotation over Hazard right now. In this area. And then there's not really too crazy rotation just south of the Floyd County, but there's a possibility.
No, I just visually watched it go over my head. Man, I can't quit coughing. Well, right over Hazard looks to be a bit of a signature, like right over. Yeah, it's over my head, Chris. Where's the, all they have listed is a tornado possible. They don't have anything. I visually watched the wall cloud go over me. It's, I can't talk. Oh my God. I had it live on Ryan's stream just a minute ago. Going right over our head. It's going straight for Vico if anything drops.
Wow.
No connection to keep up with it, so I'm out. Well, you can, yeah, I expect you to stay on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna, now we're gonna...
I need to change the...
Flash flood threat till the... Yeah, flash flood threat, because that's the only storm that you're gonna be able to do, because it's training right over northern Perry County yet again. Yeah, well, there's a lot in behind that, and then the other storm now, the one even is going towards Martin right now, just south of Pritzensburg. Yeah, Ryan's on that one.
Gonna change the threat to 0 warnings. I forgot to do that forever ago.
Yeah, this one definitely needs a tornado warning. I watched it go right over my head. Yeah, I got it on Spotter Network too, so. Just a second, I gotta holler on the radio real quick. Hey, just giving you an update. Road connections are crap, like we spoke of earlier. I'm not gonna be able to stay with that current storm that just went over my head. I'm now gonna flip over to a flash flood chase. Storms are gonna train over this area, so we're gonna do a little flash flood chase here. I hate to say that, but it's true. Well, you know flooding, you know we're gonna have some problems. Oh yeah. You didn't just drive through that? That was an almost tornado right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's hailing like crazy up there.
Huh?
Have they seen multiple
Yeah, that was why
Yeah.
Justin, he just pulled up beside me and said he drove right up and it was blowing him all over the road. So that's definitely.
So I don't understand why this isn't a tornado warning then.
The reflectivity looks like absolute shit, but I'm telling you, I would definitely tour warn that. Yeah, it's still there. That's
What is the NWS doing, bro? There is literally rotation. What are they doing?
yeah, I see that one. Yeah, I see that one.
So that was almost a tornado that literally just hit Hazard. But for some reason, it's not a tornado warning. Even the storm chasers are saying it should be a tornado warning. Just south of Corbin, though. That severe thunderstorm may expire. You're fine. That severe thunderstorm warning for Floyd County just de-expired as I was talking about it. And the stream connection is really bad. Yeah, he went through a dead zone. Severe thunderstorm warning with the possibility of a tornado. Salyersville. Look in that area right here. His stream keeps dying. It's not doing too good. Okay, I can turn that off. Not anymore. I don't know. Let me try and get Ryan Hall.
I thought we had some strong winds just a minute ago. I just went north on 15 to get on Highway 80 and go east. I'm getting even, probably pushing severe limits here right now. Yep, light pole has fell over getting onto Highway 80. So it is
Lot pole fell over on 80.
Right, I don't know if you saw that most recent bolt, but yeah, things are getting nuts here. This is blowing up. I hope we got a lot of locals watching in my hometown here near Pikeville. Guys, this is going to be a huge hailstorm. Once again for Betsy Lane, Johns Creek.
There's a hook where he's talking about Betsy Lane.
Can you turn it up so I can hear
We're
it
talking about
too?
minutes from now, so get ready for that.
Bother you.
There's rotation there too.
I see something big and moving.
No, that's a.
Yes, to both of you. It does look like, although these storms may not be posing a very imminent tornado threat, the hail and wind threat is you can't ignore it. It's definitely very considerable. It's very dangerous, and it's something that these areas are not.
Severe thunderstorm warning now moving into Heineman. And Jeff, Pippa Passes area.
15, Highway 15 is covered in hail.
What's covered in hail?
Highway 15. Again, there's some rotation just north of Heinemann, and there's some just south of Heinemann as well.
That means tornadic or thunderstorm.
Tornadic. Rotation has nothing to do with a severe thunderstorm.
I'm not a meteorologist.
I know, that's why I'm explaining it to you.
You're my doctor over there. You're my weather doctor.
I'm actually getting some hail on East 80 on the northeast side of Hazard right now. So this squall line that's catching up to these prefrontals are also producing some hail and damaging wind.
We'll go to the MRMS and see the hail
Come
front.
up this airport road, and I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. There's a chance that we hit the hill core here brief period of time, right as we
Yeah, right here it is crossing.
Coal Run Village. But if we can get in front of it, we're gonna try to turn around and give you another view. Just got a report of golf balls about 2 miles in front of me right now. So
Where's he at?
Hot 80.
Your man?
Riley, what's the storm
Yeah,
motion
there's two.
here? Do you know?
There's two people.
He said golf balls.
I know.
A golf ball's that big, Christian.
I know.
Are you wondering about your storm or Chris's storm, or do you just want both?
So we're mainly monitoring this area.
My storm, thank you.
I cannot get an exact number because GR2 does not have that, but I can tell you that it is supposed to reach the Virginia border just at the point of Kentucky on the eastern side in about an hour and 15 minutes.
I think the NWS is on a lunch break or something.
Carly, and also everybody watching, there's a decent chance that we lose power at the weather house headquarters, so we might lose our stream. Just keep that in mind.
Do you have a backup stream set up?
No.
And if it's that bad, how are they filming it? I mean,
They have
because my voice
cameras.
is not up
Yes, but that's fine. But that's fine. I answer questions for a reason.
Alright, hey guys.
They have
so
cameras.
as you just heard Ryan say, there's a chance
They
we're
drive
going
into it and
to
record it
lose
with
power
cameras. That's
at
what
the
storm
weather
chasers
house
do.
soon. His blue dot is actually very close to where the weather house is. I do not know
You're
what
not
it's gonna look
interrupting.
like if we do lose power at the weather house. Unfortunately, the infrastructure as far as power
You're
and
not
area goes in
interrupting.
this area of
They can
Kentucky
hear
is
you,
not
but
the
that's a
best.
question.
And it's just an
In a car,
so
yeah.
it's kind of expected
There's
if we
two
get a
different
strong
ones.
storm like what we're seeing today, that you are going to lose power.
Did you copy my last rally?
They are storm chasers.
I believe you could probably go to Twitter for some kind of update.
Yes. That's why you don't drive into it. Let me show you. Hold on.
I was just talking to the stream.
Sorry, I can't hear good. I heard you that time. I can hardly hear myself. That's how heavy this rain is.
Little blue dot.
Sometimes I've heard
New severe thunderstorm just exceeded through Hindman, Wheelwright, Elkhorn City, and Jenkins. Again, with that possibility for a tornado to touch down.
Hey Ryan, you copy?
Yes.
If you don't have the chance to get south, it does look like this storm might be trying to cycle, so you could go north if you wanted to, towards Huddy. And you'd almost be able to stay on that road the whole way and get a view of it. I don't know what it's like out there.
Lord Jesus, keep those people safe.
That is a random ad. Some of these squall line of storms are starting to move down into Tennessee.
But it's not going to get around us, is it?
No.
It's coming down the mountains, funneling into the lower areas now. Unfortunately, most of the time these
Yeah,
fronts
getting
are
a good
going
look
in
at the
lower
radar
areas.
now. This storm is definitely recycling as it goes towards Coal Run and Pikeville, so it's got another chance here to potentially produce a tornado. It's not a high chance, but definitely another big chance as it goes towards Coal Run. And then I still believe that Nita and through Kemper, that area, Johns Creek, is in for a big hailstorm mostly. And I'm sure everybody in Pike County is aware of this now. This is a loud storm, man. It's behind us. We've got continuous cloud-to-ground lightning and just really loud ground-shaking thunder. And this is also getting ready to hit the weather house. So once again, Carly, if they do end up issuing a tornado warning for this, you can just leave us on the dual scene and then go take shelter.
Alright guys, that was Ryan. He is on the severe thunderstorm warning near Pikeville. It is starting to give more of a signal that we could see a tornado from it. It does look like it's going through some kind of cycling. Now, the issue
Where
with the
exactly
terrain that
is
Ryan
Pikeville, though?
is
Let
even
me
if
find
we
out.
see a tornado on radar, it might be actually impossible
Oh,
to
here
see
it is.
that tornado because with the mountain
The only problem
terrain,
with your storm, Ryan, is once it gets east of Pikeville, I don't know if you're going to be able to chase it much.
and that's what we were just saying, Chris Hall. It's hard to chase storms in
Yeah,
this
we're
terrain.
probably not going to be able to at all. I think
Yeah,
we're
here it
gonna
is
go
right
out
here.
on Highway 119 and just try to get right underneath the part that is concerning, just to inspect it from underneath. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, so it does look like
Yeah, I'm almost back to Hyman. I tried to make a little whip around and see if I could get back in front of this storm, but that's definitely not happening. I can't go above 40.
He's in Knott County now.
The driver,
Yeah, one of them.
where's the other one?
Pike County.
What place is getting it worse? Pikeville or North County?
Knott County.
Ryan, unfortunately, that last scan we got does look a little less concerning, although there's still definitely some potential that it could tornado.
He sounds like he's so excited.
Because he is.
He must like it together.
I do.
Million people.
I'd love it. Yeah.
Think you go crazy.
No, we're not crazy. We just like it.
All right, we're getting ready to turn around near downtown Pike.
Hey, yeah, that severe thunderstorm was just extended.
Again, this is a unusually menacing looking storm for eastern Kentucky. You guys are going to get a good view of it here near Walmart as we turn around.
I can't turn it up.
Oh, okay. He said that was unusual for Eastern Kentucky.
This is unusual. Diana McMurchie, thank you for the subscribe.
That
I do
is the
appreciate it.
Kentucky Super Sale sign.
I don't know if I got your name right, but I hope I did.
Looks more like an open plane supercell to me, I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
yeah, I know. That rotation's still about ready to go over Pikeville.
Christian, I don't know if
Last
you're
time I
aware
saw a
of
view
it.
like that, Ryan,
Huh?
I think I was
I
in,
don't know if you're aware
where was
of
that
it. I
at?
can hear the gunshots
Oklahoma?
over
Yeah,
there.
so.
I know.
It's there.
Probably a lot more fun to chase closer to home, isn't it, Chris?
I tell you what, guys, this thing's going so fast, I don't think we're going to be able to keep up with it. So we're just going to shoot up to the top of this mountain here, this random place. I don't think I've ever been up here before.
Not
And
doing your possible, man.
we're just going
Pikeville.
to let it hit us. And by the way, oh man, look right in front of us. You can see the rising motion with this storm there with that scud. This is a crazy looking storm.
Back to what you were saying, Riley. No, it is not more fun to chase at the house. Road networks suck. I'd rather have my muddy roads in Oklahoma.
I don't really understand why this. What's the point of this? Oh, there's 1 minute left. Okay.
Ryan, the
Never mind.
convergence on your storm looks very, very concerning, and I would not be surprised to see a couple here in the next 1 or 2 scans. Also,
Glade
there's
Spring. Hold on, let me see if I can Google where that's at. I have no idea where that is.
What's that?
Glade Springs, Virginia. Maps. Just a sec, I'll get that radar back on. Yeah, you guys are gonna be in for it for a while. There it is. Tornado warning in effect. Let me get them back on. It's about time they came back from their lunch break. It's in effect, about ready to go into Prestonsburg. Prestonsburg is a fairly large town.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But Glade Springs, sorry, but Glade Springs, yeah, looks like that area will get into it. It looks like it's gonna recycle and grow.
It's McGoffin.
Can you all hear each other?
Huh?
Can you all hear each other?
Yeah, it's
No.
not fun when you guys are the locals.
This is a different live stream.
Okay, we've made it to the end of our journey.
My stream.
The road.
My stream.
Look at this thing.
My stream.
Stop right here. Stop right here.
Oh, there's a funnel on a stream. We're gonna see if that
This
turns
is
into
at
anything.
the end. We're just gonna let it hit us here.
That is creepy. But I am talking to my stream. He's on a different stream.
Let it hit you, Ron. If you looked at that new tornado warning south
Huh?
of Salyersville, you could probably shoot north on 119 and get right back in
I
front
can't
of
hear
it if
you.
you time it just right. It actually has a decent little coupling
Oh,
on
let me
it
look and
just to the
see.
south of Salyersville.
If it will load. One person right now. One person right now.
You're just talking to one person and me.
Yep.
QuickBooks Self-Employed matches and categorizes.
There's an ad. But this tornado warning is radar indicated. We will go to the velocity. Look at the velocity. Oh my gosh, the lag.
Is that on Facebook or YouTube or something?
YouTube.
Tornado warning off to the north. That includes areas in Floyd County, Johnson County, in Maginot County. I probably said that wrong again, but I'm from Minnesota, not Kentucky. Anyways, there is a CC drop on this storm.
There is a very strong amount of rotation right here.
Tornado on the ground.
Wait till the cars come around this curve.
Right here.
Flying. There's a really big ponding of water here on the main highway.
There's two people talking at once over the stream.
With what's left of the
So it sounds to me like you're talking directly to one person.
I'm talking to whoever's on the stream.
Excuse me?
I'm talking to whoever's on the stream.
It's a girl in there.
Huh?
The female in there.
I don't know.
Don't smile. Is it?
I don't know.
So it sounds to me like you're just actually having a chat line here between you and another girl.
What?
Well, that's what it sounds like to mine.
How? I don't even know who threw a female. Okay, am back. Trying to see if Ryan get his stream back. I don't know who the other guy was. I don't remember what the guy's name was. This severe tornadic storm, again looking, and this thanks for the subscribe, I appreciate it. This is gonna be moving off into Prestonsburg if this does get extended. So everybody already in Prestonsburg, please take cover. The storm down here moving off into, I think this is moving off into Virginia. Harlan County, Kentucky, we also have that severe thunderstorm with some rotation down there as well, again in Harlan. And then that severe thunderstorm with that rotation over Pikeville. So Ryan Hall, I guess, lost power, which is why his stream brought. I'm trying to find the other guy. There's the other guy. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. We have it on the ground to the west of Prestonsburg. This is a direct path on to Prestonsburg. The tornado is going to be right there. I was trying to get the location. Do you mind? I was trying to get the location and I couldn't figure out where it was in my brain. So, if the storm 40 mile an hour, if you're in any of this areas, please take cover. We'll be to Prestonsburg in about 22 minutes. What maps do I use? This that you're looking at right now is Radar Omega. Besides that, I use the National Weather Service maps, like the NWS Outlook and whatnot. And tornadoes not common. Tornadoes aren't really common here either. It's really just hills, to be honest. I'm gonna see if Ryan's stream is back. Yeah, they got.
That's one big issue that we're going to have with what's left of it.
Their stream is kind of lagging. So this is the first tornado on the ground of the day. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect just in Prestonsburg. If you are in Prestonsburg, Blue River, Dwale, Van Leer, you know, like this storm could turn anywhere. Please take cover. And what on earth? A tornado is on the ground and they removed the tornado warning. That makes no sense.
Well, the guy told me, he said there was nothing they were going to be able to do to stop it. And he told us I got older it'd be worse. Oh, because he said when they start the bulbs off, that because they get older and stuff, they're going to get hurt, scratch it first. And he said the guy was on my back, the one down here, he said it's already impeding the nerve. And
All right, guys, so I'm going to pull off here for just a second.
I have no idea what they're doing. Again, the tornado was on the ground, but
It's all funny. I used to be terrified when I was little where I ran and used to get to where it was cold and I couldn't get up. And that is something that's not normal for a child. You know, the doctors never did really say. You know, but it just means he wasn't happy. Some things, as a kid, as a little child, you know, things were done on a trampoline. Well, it shouldn't have cost them to have a good child, but they really put it down. And that's when yours started at one time.
It was McGoffin County, south of Salyersville, that just had a touchdown about 20 minutes ago.
it might have just lifted. But even if it did lift, there's still rotation.
Trying to see if there's any damage coming out of. It was near the town of Hendricks.
That seems like it was such a random tornado warning. We have this severe thunderstorm warning again for John. This is moving into Virginia here in just a moment. It's hard to see, but we're about right here's the border, so this storm will be moving through as well.
I'm just trying to wrap around this way. Okay, stand by just a second, guys.
Down here in Harlan, there's a good amount of rotation too.
Just canceled for McGoffin County, but there was a brief touchdown near the town of Hendricks.
Why did I change to the velocity when I was already on the velocity? I didn't. So again, this is over Harlan, Kentucky. This storm is starting to re-strengthen back up.
Alright, guys, yeah, we just had a brief tornado touchdown, and I'll show you what I'm seeing here. I'm going to shut this for a second. I'm going to see if I can get this up.
Looking for a... So I did drop down a brief tornado, but I wasn't really... It was in McGoffin County, just south of Salyersville. there's plenty of places I do believe they could put a tornado warning, but I mean, they're not.
Hey, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not seeing any comments about damage, nor am I seeing that anyone even saw the tornado, so I do believe that it was in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that's good at least. They said that this tornado must have touched down in the middle of nowhere. They said it must have touched down in the middle of nowhere. No, not in Prestonsburg, to the west of it. Yeah.
You better fix that. I almost died.
How did you die to that?
Just tuned in, slap that like button. I see over 1,000 people in here right now. I do apologize. The video is very glitchy. We do not have the best of service. We're chasing in my backyard quite literally today. So I live 10 minutes north of here. It actually dropped a tornado maybe 20 minutes from my house just moments ago. The storms are going to be heading into southwest Virginia, northeast Tennessee, and even portions of northwest North Carolina.
Wow. I'm kind of monitoring the storm here by Pikeville. This one, and then the one down here where Harlan is.
Making it so needy. I don't know what's wrong with it.
This one right here.
Slap that like button if you haven't already and subscribe to our channel. We are full-time chasers.
They said Ryan is back up.
We were actually just chasing in our backyard today, so we didn't expect it to be much. It was, I guess you could say, a more conditional threat than anything. So really appreciate
No, Ryan ended his stream.
all of the support today, even if it is just a backyard chase. 1,100 people watching. Thank you all so much for everybody that's liked, subscribed, and if you want to become a supporter of our channel, we have our supporter links in our pinned comment. We also have our super chat available, but it's never expected. But I do put it out there in case somebody is willing. But yeah, Ryan's fine. The weather house is fine. They just lost power. That was a severe storm that went through right there at the weather house. We're working to find out if there is damage near
52 alerts.
the town of Salyersville.
So we have Virginia, Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky. But besides that, we're getting some of these storms starting to move into Virginia, some of them into Tennessee, and the Carolinas as well.
Glad we was able to get the warning out. Saw it on velocity scans just southwest of
Down to Pennington Gap. Down to Pennington Gap. Still have a...
that should move over again. Anyway, we saw the velocity couple southwest of
Still got that rotation right there.
our 606 page on Facebook because I've got a lot of people. You know, I am from the 606. That's the name, 606 storm chasing, because I'm
Prestonsburg, the severe thunderstorm for them may despire.
chase here and give real-time information, and also do it over on our Facebook page, our Twitter. Thank you so much for that super chat, Floral Bean. Thank you so much. That's the noise I make. Don't know why, but that's the noise I make whenever somebody does that. So, but we're working to find out any damage reports in the Salyersville area.
still that tornado potential for that Pikeville storm. It looks like it's trying to re-strengthen. Heinemann, Pippa passes, Hazard all under a special weather statement. Whitesburg is under a severe thunderstorm warning without the... I'm kind of monitoring more of this storm. Like, you see that rotation right here.
But the thing that it hung from, cracked, those two things cracked the little design. What do you have? Just the little black picture frames. Because it cracked. It cracked when we took one down. And that was my fault. I put a nail through them. And I shouldn't, but I wanted them up in a hurry. And I didn't want to fool with moving them back and forth all the time. So I... Oh, that needs to go in your kitchen. It needs to go in your kitchen. And it needs to be white or like a whatever color you're going to use. Spray paint.
Anything, you know, it's all preliminary reports, but southwest Montgomery County, southwest of Salyersville is right there where that velocity couple came together and produced a CC drop, which is a debris signature. Thank you all so much for 1,000 likes, and thank you, Morgan. That's Morgan. Thank you for the super chat. We're going to continue to watch these storms for just a little bit longer. We're not far from home, so we'd like to sit here. And, I know Ryan is live, so a lot of people are coming over for Ryan's live, watching this. We'll give you all just a little more update. Thank you so much. Let me see if
Tornado threat does look to be almost over.
What was that? Cena Norris? Thank you so much for that super chat.
The one for Prestonsburg ended. This is starting to wrap a little bit more.
At least in our area, eastern part of Kentucky, near the West Virginia border.
This one.
Is tornado today or not?
This one's really trying.
See, I don't know if he did or not.
It seems like when it comes to Kentucky, the NWS just does not care. Like, there's been multiple times today that there should be tornado warnings, but there's not been.
Storms are moving out of Kentucky. You still have the northern part coming through Prestonsburg, currently Pikeville, Phelps. But you got a wind back really coming into southwest Virginia currently. I believe the tornado threat's going to be a little lower with those. If you have anything there, it's going to be more of a spin-up tornado. Thank you, Nikki, for that super chat. It's much appreciated. Actually, I do see a bit of a velocity uptick. Hold on before I say anything else. A bit of a velocity uptick near the Kentucky, Virginia. That's very broad. Not going to warrant a tornado warning yet. That's going to be one to watch in the next little bit.
That storm is moving into Pennington Gap. Just kind of see what they're going to do with it.
Be waiting on the come to.
I keep forgetting to change the warning counter.
Hold on, my chat's frozen. New Iberia, Louisiana. I have been there before. I appreciate all of you all coming over for Ryan's stream. I know his stream
I need to stop forgetting to do that.
power went off at the weather house. So he's okay. The weather house is fine. So yeah, that's what we're watching right now. The storms are moving out of Kentucky into southwest Virginia. The main threat looks like they've actually issued a new severe thunderstorm watch. I don't know how new that
There it is. I mean, like, that is like as clear as ever.
is. Richmond, Virginia, down to Raleigh, North Carolina.
Who is working today?
Sneak pictures and have them on our phones when you ain't paying attention. If you let us put one up, yes.
And then here,
Because I thought somebody sneaked some good ones. Every one of you standing there.
why did it draw that like that? These are the two storms that we're kind of watching.
But if we, I mean, we could, and then do
This
both.
one right up here and then this one down here. And there's that tornado warning.
Has the mirror in there.
That tornado warning's in effect for Pennington Gap. It's radar indicated.
This one around the door frame, but they even
Again, it's going to be in effect for the next bit just south of Pennington Gap. There's that rotation.
I'm going to go on a hunch, and it's going to be a brief spin up, if anything. I don't think you all are in the biggest
I know, I
tornado
kind of
threat.
like that. It's already got the mirror too.
Yeah, the storms down there don't look.
And then that severe thunderstorm up here with that rotation.
Tornado threat was
Not really a crazy tornado threat looking like anymore, but again, that it's still there.
into the Virginia, southeast Kentucky. So any storm that does try to produce anything, it'll be brief, if anything. Like I said, I'm watching that storm near
It's a
Clintwood,
close of it, like where they up here with the mirror.
I mean, try to. You see how I don't have fancy graphics. Okay, and speaking of, we have a new tornado warning for Wiles County and Lee County, Virginia. I need the laptop. Here, right where I was talking about, I believe that is our storm that's on the northern side of that boat. Makes a little kinky like this. That's where you'll usually see a velocity uptick. That's exactly what it's doing. If you've been Pennington Gap, it's on your doorstep now. On the line, you're going to have Duffield, Clinchport, and even on behind that, if this
Right
thing
down there
keeps
now.
on,
I believe it.
One by the gas
it's going
station.
to be into
Yeah,
Encino,
I live in
Virginia,
a
Bimini,
house that used to live in.
connection there. This is going to stay south of Bethune Gap. This is going to stay north of Jonesville. This is going to come very close to Kingsport. Much love from Georgia. Thank you so much. I know I'm not Ryan.
Yeah, it's very interior rotation.
And I don't know, the stream went down a
It's pretty strong.
from his stream, so I don't really want to leave you all hanging if you can hear.
Still considered
Y'all are worried. You know, it's a normal
radar indicated.
tornado threat there. I mean, it's reasonable to be worried about storms. A lot of people have PTSD from storms. I know my mother is one as well. Since she's bad, yeah. So, Whitesburg, Kentucky, you're getting a lot of rain right now. You're still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like all the storms are about to exit. Yeah, those are once the Williamsburg goes undoing anything. The main threat left in Kentucky is the town of Phelps. The town of Phelps. That may actually issue, that may warrant a flash flood warning or a flood advisory. Those three cells are training right along each other. But yeah, that warning coming out of Phelps goes on over to include Gilbert Creek, Laker, Davie, almost Welch, West Virginia, War, West Virginia, and Bradshaw, West Virginia. Man, I used to work over there delivering petty taxes. Man, alive. Yeah, thank you all so much for the likes. It's much appreciated. Everybody that's liked, everybody that's subscribed to the channel. It's all very, very much appreciated. We're still looking to see if we have any damage reports. Everybody's asking how you're doing. Saudi just commented on this. Thank you so much, Hillbilly Heart. It's much appreciated. Just got it.
Still radar indicated.
Of Hendrix. That is just southwest of Too Bad. So I don't know if there's any damage a little bit away from them, but there was still a yes. Stand by. This is for the storm that I was just talking about for Clintwood, Clincho, and McClure, Virginia until 5:30. This destroyed
Oh, they have a PDS out.
sustained winds of 90 miles per hour.
Oh, wow.
That's coming straight from the National Weather Service there.
90-mile-an-hour winds.
Where?
Clintwood to the east of Whitesburg. And there's a tornado warning. Pennington Gap. Pennington Gap. Yep. Huh? It's in southern Kentucky on the Virginia border. Still radar indicated though, so at least you got that. It may not be like that for too long. It looks like that's kind of loosening a little bit.
Tornado warning still in effect for St. Charles, Pennington Gap. Pennington Gap, you are getting annihilated with hail right now. That is a hail spike over your town right now. It's probably not large hail, but you're probably getting a ton of pea-sized hail in Pennington Gap, and that's heading uphill.
90-mile-an-hour wind though. Wow.
Lost is still there.
That's gonna be bad.
East of Pennington Gap Peninsula, it's going to try it a little bit to the south. This is going to be beelining for uphill if you want anybody to tell to get in their safe place.
Okay.
Actually supposed to have a meeting today with Ryan, but that didn't happen. 0.65-inch hail in Pennington Gap. Will Honaker and Richlands be safe?
We're still looking at this storm.
Particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning up to 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible. Wouldn't be surprised to see some damage reports.
Let's look at some of that rain.
Pretty soon. Actually, yeah, that new warning box just came out. It's just outside of the town of Honaker.
Okay, severe thunderstorm warning in effect.
Everybody's talking about it on it. The new warning out for Dickinson County in southwestern Virginia and southern
Floyd
southwestern Virginia.
and just south of Christiansburg, Virginia.
This is a destructive storm for haze. Is it hazy or hazy? Haze. Hazy. Hazy. Has an I in it, so I'm saying hazy. Hazard 90 miles an hour wind gusts. That is the equivalent to a Hurricane 1, Category 1 hurricane. I can't talk today. It's been a long day already. Don't say shit like that. That is almost to
Whoa.
a Category 2 hurricane. It is hazy, okay? Hazy. Category 2 is 96 to 110, so you're almost feeling the effects of a Category 2 hurricane. So that is a very destructive storm.
Category 2 hurricane, wow.
Richlands here probably next.
They're feeling the effects from a Category 2 hurricane. They're feeling the effects from a Category 2 hurricane. Clintwood. We don't have a hurricane. We don't have a hurricane. The storms. The storms. Nah, there's no hurricane. Severe thunderstorm warning still there. We'll look at that rotation again.
Roanoke, Virginia, down near Asheville, southwest of Greenville, South Carolina.
Yeah, that rotation's kind of dying down. Yeah, I see a little bit pop up right there, though.
Back to what I was saying, tornado warning still in effect for Pennington Gap, sort of Lynchport, Virginia, almost.
We could see a tornado warning pop up right up here, too, as it moves off into Virginia.
We're going to get some showers. really anybody west of Highway 15, Mount Parkway corridor is included. Really, the storms are now near the Kentucky-Virginia border, crossing over what we call Black Mountain, if anybody's familiar with that.
Hazard and Heinemann may get a little more showers, but overall the storm's done for them.
Yeah, my coach can do that. And of course, my downstairs ladder, they never fall on because I can't stand the floor on my face.
Probably just some wind blows.
I don't expect this tornado warning to do anything else, really. To be honest, it's kind of dying down.
Did you see?
Richmond, oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Do what, Mama?
I'm gonna be a little more concerned over this tornado warning. Not tornado warning, but this rotation up here, though.
You may get a couple of thunder boomers, but I believe you're okay.
There's 2 tornado warnings.
Have I ever chased in Arkansas?
West Virginia.
We're just chasing in our backyard today because it was a chance to get out and chase because there's no weather.
Where?
For a little bit before we drive back to Texas. So
Where?
How long have I been chasing? Since I was 16, so over almost 7 years now. There's not a tornado in Pike County.
Oh, it's right where that rotation was. That confused the pee out of me.
Bannon, I know I just said that name. Where was that at?
It's loading really. Oh gosh.
They're going to be between the PDS severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warning.
So there's another tornado warning. Where that rotation where I was talking about. Oh my gosh.
Oh, new tornado warning. Stand by for Phelps.
The whole. I'm not even doing anything. What?
This is in Kentucky until 5:45, so 15 minutes.
So we do have that second tornado warning. For some reason, it is being bad. I'm just gonna let the radar sit for a moment. There we go. So again, this is some pretty strong rotation. Right here, it's going to be Pike County, Kentucky, just to the east of Pikeville. It's going to be radar indicated.
National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning, and it looks like those 3 storms that I were talking about.
Oh, Jackson has an NWS. I didn't know that.
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
This may recycle into something crazy as well. Yeah, I think that new one needs to stay too. Now this is concerning. This one is. We have some stuff right here too. Maybe a little concerning. That's popping up. Conditions are getting more favorable for a tornado as they move into Virginia and West Virginia.
The road network is horrible. Absolutely horrible.
They seem to travel 30 between me and
Forgot to edit the warn counter.
Are you talking about the actual Black Mountain? Like, where are you coming from? Harlan County? Should be good. Yeah, these storms are moving pretty quick. It's Halifax, Virginia. Where's Halifax? I have no clue where these towns are.
This could pop up to be something.
In a truck over that way.
This is the severe thunderstorm with that 90-mile-an-hour winds, although it's not a tornado threat.
We are over the 8,000 subscriber mark. You all are awesome. Make sure to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's much appreciated. I still don't know where South Boston is. I don't know hardly anything about Virginia. Yeah. There it is. You're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Probably gonna get some gusty wind.
This one looks like it's dying down.
Yeah, for sure.
So it may be removed, or they may just let it expire. This tornado warning, I guarantee, will be extended. This is a. Is it? Nope. But this is still pretty big rotation. We've only had one tornado touchdown today, and it was like so brief that some people didn't even see it. Where that a lot of that wind is, there's some rotation trying to spin up.
Any chance upstate South Carolina?
It's not touched down yet. Severe thunderstorm warning back in effect where that rotation is kind of up north there. They do have that tornado possibility back open. What? Oh. This rotation is kind of extending out of the tornado warning zone. Severe thunderstorm warning just exceeded into Richlands and Tazewell. Severe thunderstorm warning just extended down out into Virginia for Floyd. I cannot tell where the state lines are. I cannot tell where the state lines are at all. That warning, I really do hope, is extended. I'm gonna stop him for just a moment. Just looking at something real quick. Waiting for it to extend. Yeah. Are they not gonna extend it? I mean, that is clearly visible. Rotation. This one isn't even producing anything from what I'm seeing, and it's... Oh, because I'm in the wrong radar. Okay, yeah, never mind. There's some rotation right in here. Maybe when we get out of the Jackson NWS, we can get some more actual alerts. Because Jackson NWS is not doing a good job, but they're probably under-equipped or something. Let me turn him back on.
They do not look impressive at all on velocity, but that doesn't mean that nothing's going to wrap up and drop again. So make sure you have a way to receive your watches and warnings throughout this evening. If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning or watch, a severe thunderstorm warning can mean just as much as a tornado warning. So make sure you have a way to receive your watches and warnings, especially if you live in Southwest Virginia.
So we just have the two.
We're going to end our stream here. We have some things we have to go take care of back home, so we got to head back that way and get those started out.
This warning may expire. I don't know why they wouldn't extend it though.
Likes on this stream. Just a little backyard chase today. So appreciate every one of you for supporting Super Chats, our Cash App, our PayPal, supporting PayPal. You all are awesome. I appreciate all of you. I want to first of all thank.
If this was me, I would. No, I'm trying to place like how I would put the warning. Probably like something like that. Yeah, the tornado warning expired. We have one tornado warning now. So that stream ended. Let me see if I can find anybody else storm chasing. That's my stream. Both tornado warnings did expire. This one I understand, but this one I still think should. This one should still be a warning. My whole computer just glitched up. Okay. Don't know what that was about. My whole front PC just glitched up for a moment there. So again, do that tornado probability for the next 30 minutes. It's all down here. 80 mile an hour winds are still in effect. and them Richlands, those winds should hopefully calm down. This whole area right here is mostly PDS though, because there's some really hard straight line winds that are moving in. We're gonna see a lot of damage. I'm trying to find somebody else on YouTube who is... Oh, could see something pop up right here. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, there's that tornado warning. I was waiting for it. Let me go ahead and change it before I forget. Here's the one tornado warning. Let me make sure that's the only one. Yep, okay. So this tornado warning is in effect. Again, we see that straight line in, and then this whole thing kind of is what we're worried about. Moving into areas like Razel, Hurley, take cover now. All these areas. Oh, enter doesn't work, I forgot. All these areas, take cover. Colwood, War, Carrot, Yukon, Lomax, Paynesville, Jackson Flats. Almost 1,000 people in this area. We're a tornado warning.
So we don't have any?
Not anymore for us, but there's some still in Kentucky.
Not County have any?
Yeah.
Well, I sent a thing to Annette telling her to be aware
When?
earlier.
Okay.
Like right after you told me the second time, because I forgot the first time.
The third. It was the third.
Well, that one is what I sent.
Still, over Van Leer, we have some, looked like rotation trying to penetrate as well. If anybody has any questions, do not hesitate to put them in the chat. I don't mind to answer them. I expect this one to produce a brief tornado. I'm just being completely honest there. I mean, look at the amount of rotation. I do expect this one too. There could possibly, right down here as well, this could possibly be extended out or even cruised into a second tornado warning.
Where's another tornado warning?
It's in effect for, hold on just a sec, let me actually pull up the whole incident report. EAS activation requested for Charleston, West Virginia, just out of the border of Kentucky. Flying debris will be dangerous. Mobile homes will be damaged and destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. It's not confirmed on the ground or anything, though. So at least we got that going for us. This is kind of dying down. We have some... No, whoa, that is a big circle. This is kind of dying down. We'd have some areas down here trying to rotate. It's not concernable yet, though. A severe thunderstorm warning for Gate City with that tornado potential. Etc., 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 etc. Hyman and... What I do not understand yet... If there's not... Hold on, we're gonna see real quick. There's... I don't really know of any more storm... Yeah, there's no more storms that are supposed to be moving through. Yeah, so this can kind of die down. So we only have this one tornado warning, which is good. I may end stream here in a little bit. Severe thunderstorm warning just extended out just by Bristol. These storms are moving into West Virginia now, I do believe. Yeah, they just de-escalated that. So Kentucky, you are mostly out of the bad part. The tornado threat should die down, so once this one dies down, I will probably end the stream. Their tornado threat shouldn't be too crazy after this. Even when I do end the stream, though, tornado can still pop up, so please be aware. Be weather aware. Don't be dumb. We hit 190 subscribers, so I am very thankful for that. Oh man. Severe thunderstorm with 80-mile-an-hour winds still. There's a lot of this red starting to pop up through here now. This could be a little concern too. And this... I'm going to check the NWS again. I said this morning that they would probably, extend the NWS out, the NWS alert to a 10% tornado threat. But they did not, they did not ever do that. So that was really surprising. Tomorrow and Thursday, not really a tornado threat. 4 to 8 day outlook, day 4 in Texas, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8. So, no, we don't have any more information on those. Alright. I'm gonna start saying this whole area is gonna be the main concern as it continues to move off the east. Again, we have really heavy winds and stuff. Not a crazy hail threat, but again, wind. Any more tornado warnings? Nope. It's still just this area. This is starting to get a bit bigger. That big area of rotation. And we may have that. Oh my gosh. We may actually get that spin up here in just a moment. Right in here. Again, if you're over those areas, this tornado warning is starting to get concerning. Got a tornado warning in effect. It's looking pretty strong. Could possibly touch down. This whole line of storms really. Haven areas like right there. Alright, that was me recording a YouTube short that I'm about ready to post. Trying to get this out. Ooh. Something about election results. 80-mile-an-hour winds. This tornado warning may extend. Still, just this one tornado warning. Again, they could put a tornado warning, right? Oh, wait. Well, never mind. I mean, it is. Alright, nope. Still radar indicated. They lowered it. I was going to say they could put a tornado warning there, but they already went into it. One tornado on the ground today, and that was related to like a brief, like 15-second touchdown. Like, it wasn't big at all. I'm gonna keep my camera off for the rest of the stream. I don't really need it on right now. $80-mile-an-hour winds, though, bro. That's a lot. And this red is really pushing its limits. This morning, got up, saw that there was going to be a crazy threat, and I'm just like, okay. Because I immediately watched Ryan Hall. I'm just like, okay, that's going to be pretty crazy for my area. Turns out, it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, which is good. But, still ain't amazing. Severe thunderstorm watch still in effect for almost 2 hours. So it should die down about 8 p.m. I'm gonna say. Alright, and that short is also I will put it in stream chat if anybody wants to watch it. That link is in chat as well. We're seeing another little area here kind of pop up out of the blue. Let's check the reflectivity. if we do see a tornado, it could possibly be rain wrapped. Again, right in here is where we're looking for that threat. It's within a set of rain, so it is possible. Ooh, my weather thing's going off. Could be a test. If it's not a test, I don't know what it would be, but there's the radar. The only tornadic threat we still have is in this main area. Besides that, areas like down here, down over here, not gonna really see that crazy threat for tornadoes. Again, this is not gonna last much longer. The storms will start to die down. I'm gonna say about 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which if you look in the bottom right corner, that's the time. Scared to pee at me. And then the storms should fully, like break off by, I'm gonna say, like around midnight-ish. So by now that's tornado warned. Storm should be over Razel. I don't really know how you pronounce the name. And still in that area. Moving off to the east towards the Yukon. Yukon War, all those areas. It's a kind of rural area. If anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to put them in the chat. I don't mind to answer them at all. Gonna refresh the chat real quick too, so it'll severe thunderstorm warning. A really weird looking one at that too. Winds of excess 80 mile an hour. Not really a hail threat yet. Again, we're not having a crazy hail threat. We're just having this tornado threat right by Bartley and Razel. They will either extend it or they will let it go, and I don't understand why they would let it go, so. We just really gotta see what the NWS wants to do with it. again, only had one tornado on the ground today out of all the tornado warnings that we have had. We can see that speedy wind. Oh, it just automatically popped up that 80 mile an hour. I believe that's what we're looking at. That high wind. We've seen it pop up that whole red area. Yeah. 4 hours and 38 minutes. What? She's not in here. She's out back. You're welcome. I will. I wonder. And it just. They deleted it. Again, we're going to keep an eye on it. It's right here over Bartley now. This has been a really running thing with the NWS. Over Hazard, Kentucky, I have family over there. There was a really bad storm that hit over today. It was almost a tornado. There was rotation and everything on the radar, and they didn't have a warning out for that storm at all. To be honest, now it's just severe weather without any tornado, but it looks like it's probably going to be the same little thing here. I really hope not. Okay, it's going to be that area if you're tuning in that we're looking at. Winds excess of almost 70 to 80 mile an hour. Hail, not really a big threat, but if you're a hail nerd, 0.75 inches. And again, the severe thunderstorm watch will be in effect for like under 2 hours, like hour 30, hour 40 minutes. Excuse me. I mean, I understand. It looks like that rotation is trying to break up. It wants to break up, but again, it's still there, trying to rotate around itself. Well, it's 6:14. I think that's going to be it for this stream. Gonna go take a break, get ready for school tomorrow. So again, if you're in this area, I'm gonna say this whole area, if you see your county in it, stay weather aware for the next couple hours. If you have children, let them sleep, but please stay weather aware in case something does hit. This may start back up as a tornado warning. That's going to be it for this stream. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in and watched.